Oh shit. I forgot to do the starter screen. Alright, hold on. Let's get this stream started then. Let's, while I'm setting up the stream, let's just say that I found a list of things to do before, to finish before, Endwalker comes out. So, I am going to be going through that and trying my best. There's a few things that I know for sure that I won't be able to do. Like, it says to finish all the class quests in the Crystarium, but I know I'm going to have significant difficulty doing that to get three other classes for different, three other classes completely finished. So, unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to finish that, but I will be able to do some of the other things on there, like some Alliance raids. One of them being, let me look up the name here, the Mock Alliance Raid series. So, I am going to try and do those today. I know that they start somewhere here. But, alright, let's get this going. Oh shit, I should probably share this, stream link to places. Announcements. Found a checklist of things to do before Endwalker. Hold on, I should probably turn the music up. I turned it way down to be in a call yesterday, and now it's super quiet. So let's turn it back to where it was before. Alright. So, let's get these mock alliance quests going. Sky Pirates. The unquiet trader seems to be scanning the skies in silent desperation. Ah, you have the look of a lad who's seen his fair share of trouble. Mayhap you'd be willing to help me with mine. I need a capable sort to head into the Sea of Clouds and track down my missing airship. I had to mortgage my soul to get that vessel built, so winning the contract to ferry supplies out to Cloudtop was a real weight off my mind. But it seems my luck ended there. My ship was due back in Ishgard bells ago, and I've been praying for a glimpse of her sails ever since. I can't help fearing the worst. What if she's run afoul of sky pirates? My creditors will have their pawns of flesh. You think me foolish to fear piracy so far above the waves? Well, let me tell you that no honest merchant is safe now that airship production has, if you'll excuse the pun, taken off. Any scoundrel with a sack of coin and a vague sense of direction can terrorize the skies. Oh yes, this new breed of buccaneers like to paint themselves as dashing explorers braving the unknown, but the truth of their nature is right there in the name, sky pirates. Given half a chance, they'll strip your ship of every last scrap of cargo and cry Yahahar as they launch you screaming over the rails. I've heard the stories. Please, you must make haste to Camp Cloudtop. That's where the shipment was bound, and inquire as to the fate of my poor ship. Oh, my poor helmsman. Ask Rontremont, he'll know if any man does. Alright. Camp Cloudtop it is. I'm gonna put on a sweater. It's chilly as fuck right now. It's cold. It's cold. Alright, still chilly, but I'll be able to survive like this. Ah. Oh, there you are. I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to go look for this guy, but just name popped up as soon as I turned around. A supply airship has gone missing, you say? Well, that would certainly explain why our provisions are so late in arriving. I did, in fact, spy a vessel charting an erratic course northwards a short while ago, but as it seemed disinclined to make port here, I paid it little mind. Not the most compelling piece of evidence, I grant you, but I have witnessed naught else of interest. I would suggest you investigate the landmass to the north. Rest assured, I will send word if I spy any other sign of our errant supply ship. Okay. So let's fly. Do I spy anything? I don't see anything. Maybe I'm too far away? Oh, no, never mind. Yo. We'll make some good coin from this haul. And then we'll see if this fool is worth the ransom. Oh, no. Aid, aid, I say! These villains mean to plunder my cargo! What have we got here, then? Think you're some sort of hero, do you? Well, yeah. Well then, you won't mind if me mates here join the fun. Make for a more heroical tale, won't it? The tale of how 3 sky pirates fed a meddling little shite his own bloody eyes. Don't think that'll happen. Oh, fuck. What the? Oh, gods, I know that ship, it's... Certainly a speedy little ship, isn't it? So you're the scrags what have been dragging our good name through the mud. You're Redbill Leofard. Lefford? Redbill Lefford. We ain't done naught to you or yours. What do you want with us? I think I made me position pretty clear. You take on the mantle of Sky Pirate, you agree to a certain code of conduct, and codes ain't worth much if folk go around breaking 'em. Frankly, lad, you're making us look bad, and we can't have that. No hard feelings, though, eh? Hell yeah. Oh, thank you, Mr. Lefford, thank you. I'm certain my master will wish to repay you. If your employer does business in Ishgard, he likely knows a merchant or two who trades with me associates. Tell him it's to say it's for Lefford, and any reward should reach me soon enough. As for you, adventurer, 'tain't often someone beats me to the scene. But then I'd expect not less from a hero such as yourself, Ira. That is who you are, ain't it? I don't know too many other folk with one of them marvelous mana cutters the Ironworks dreamed up. Well, then, it seems you have saved me the trouble of tracking you down. I'd been hoping to have a word with you, you see. He seems like the guy who unironically says savvy. I'll put it to you straight. I need someone to help out with the little venture I have in mind. Someone used to taking a few risks. Now, this wouldn't be no black-hearted brigand's work, so don't go worrying yourself on that account. Unlike them thieving curs just now, I don't hold with robbing honest folk. For me, you see, the Sky Pirate's life is all about freedom. The freedom to go where you will, to find out what lies beyond the next cloud. If you're interested in joining us on an adventure worthy of the name, then look for me standard in the northern reaches of the Blue Window. Someone will be waiting there to greet you. I like his sideburns. Let's see. Locate the Red Bill's standard. All the way up there, huh? Just gotta fly. I gotta fly all the way there. I guess I could have gone to the Aetherite and then flew over, but a bit late for that since I'm already past the Aetherite. Hello, Stacia? That's far enough, stranger. If you value your life, tell me true. Did you stumble across this marker by chance, or are you here by invitation? Yes, I'm here by invitation. Then that would make you the hero the captain said to watch out for. Well met. The name's Stacia. Lefford would call me his right-hand woman, but I feel more like his bloody nursemaid, God's truth be told. Ahem. Anyway, my thanks to you for coming to hear him out. If you'd follow me, I'll take you to the Red Bill's nest. Can I get one of those mana cutters there? I want that one. I like the look without the sails. Ooh, that's cool. A little sky pirate base? Kind of reminds me of the Howl's Moving Castle, like the final version that shows up in the, after the story's, like, basically over. Okay. Shh, I got it. I come to you in person, you still refuse my offer. Arrogant fool. On the subject of arrogance, Radlia, I bow to your superior knowledge, but that's all the bowing you'll get from me. As I've told you a dozen times before, I ain't no one's lackey. Damn, But my dear Lefford, how else do you propose to survive an expedition into the ghost ship? I would fear for my life with naught but your feeble crewmates at my back. Well, I'd fear for me life with your mangy crew at my back on account of them being murderous, untrustworthy bastards to a man. Oof. Huh. I thought you cleverer than this, Red Bill. But no matter. I always get what I want in the end. 'Tis merely a question of method. Now there's a face I've not seen before. You don't have the look of one of Lefford's little birds. He's a guest. You understand the concept, don't you? You know, when someone's invited instead of just bursting through the door whenever she damn well pleases. That was Radlia, captain of the Talons. She knows Lefford's the best sky pirate alive, and the fact he won't join her sticks in her craw. Huh. So we're already going into, like, interpersonal shit here. That's interesting. Are you gonna let them talk to you like that, Captain? We should teach them Red Bills some respect. Patience. When all of this is over, we shall see who rules the skies. I'm guessing that they want me in on some shit. Ooh, who's that lady? Ho there, hero! I promised you high adventure, and high adventure you shall have. For we plan to board the Sea of Cloud's very own ghost ship. Or what folk have taken to call it one anyway. Every day for the past few weeks has brought with it a new sighting of the self-same vessel. A massive airship of queer design adrift on the wind. Being a curious lot, there were a few buccaneers who tried exploring below decks, but not one of them has been seen since. And so naturally, they're saying the ship's cursed. Well, haunted. Like I said, an honest-to-God's ghost ship. Sure, alright. My guess is she's another relic left behind by the Alligans, but we won't know for sure until we've had ourselves a good poke around inside, and liberated whatever ancient treasure she's got mouldering away in her hold, of course. But before we start dividing up the spoils, we've got to find the damn thing, which is why we've been working on a special new device. Finding her will be the easy part. What we can't do without is a veteran explorer that ain't afraid to fling himself face first into the jaws of danger. Now, I know you're a gallant champion of the people and all, but strip away the fame and the glory, and I'll wager you're still an adventurer at heart. So what say you, Ira? Fancy a plunge into the unknown at the side of the Red Bills? Then it's settled. Let's pay a visit to our crewmate, Utata. She's been working on a way to track the vessel. Just look at all the booze on that table. That looks great. Greetings. The name's Utata. I suppose you'd call me the Red Bill's Chief of Engineering. Smithing, carpentry, magitech. If it's part of an airship, I can fix it. Just don't expect to see me waving a cutlass and swinging over the rails. If there's fighting to be done, well, that's what we have you for. Alright. To rule the skies, Utata seems eager to share her findings on the ghost ship. Okay. Well met, ladies and gentle pirates. Now that we appear to have our hero, I'm happy to report that we've overcome the last obstacle to boarding the ghost ship. Meaning your project is proceeding as planned? That it is, Captain. I knew this would be the perfect place to take readings. The scant amounts of background ether make it easy to follow the derelict's trail. The ghost ship has what Utata tells us is a unique etheric signature. She's been building a device that can sniff out this particular spectral flavor and point us in the right direction. I call it the ectocompass. It's allowed me to collect some solid data on the vessel's movements and plot a reliable intercept course. No groping blindly through the clouds for us. All the ships are loaded and ready to fly. Just say the word, Captain. Utata, you'd best stay here out of harm's way. Keep an eye on them ether trails, eh? Aye, Captain. Grab an armload of treasure for me. Now, we've got no way of knowing what's waiting for us on that cursed hulk, Ira, so you'd best bring along a few mates what know you can trust. Don't hurt to be too careful, seeing as how you'll be going in first and all. I did tell you you'd be going in first, didn't I? Well, you will. The rest of us will be guarding the rear just in case Radley and her brood decide to stick their beaks in where they ain't wanted. Don't worry, she'll not get past us, so you can concentrate on carving a path into the ship's belly. An honest-to-God's ghost ship. Oh, this is gonna be an adventure and a half. The Void Arc, now accessible. Okay. Can I search it somehow? Is it a realm reborn? Heaven's Word? Ah, the Void Arc. There we go. So, let's join in this. Oh, fuck, that's right. This is a 24-man. Alright, we gotta find something to do. The captain's dragged us on some hair-raising adventures in his time, but something tells me this one's gonna be the worst of the lot. If we look out for each other, though, I reckon we'll make it home in one piece, with a bit of luck. At least the numbers are bumping up pretty quick. What should I do? There's so many quests here. But they're all 50 and over. I guess that makes sense, seeing as that's when this place was unlocked. Oh shit, something fell. Oh, my pillow. Let's see. Let's get that back on. Yeah, come on. Come on. Get back on there. There we go. Alright. That's back in place. Let's go to a marketplace of some kind, because I really do need to make more space in my inventory here. Do. Let's see. Let's see. Only one space here. I'm just gonna go in the order of that's actually in my inventory. Let's see. Lowest price is 65. So let's just go with 60 here. And that's all Tweedledee can hold. Venture in progress. Alright, Tweedledum. Venture report. Vanya Hat of Healing. Alright. Have you got any guilt? Oh, you haven't managed to sell anything. Yep, alright. Assign venture. What level are you? Level 10? Okay. Cool. Man, this sucks. And it sucks that I can't just sell shit on the market board, like, from here. Alright, let's go to Gridania. Because I need to check up on my troops. Oh, my friend's there. Hey, buddy. So what is your Endwalker checklist? Well, I'm just going off a checklist that I found online, and it says first is the main story quests, which I already did, and then Omega, which I also already did. But, next up they have the Mock Alliance raids, the Return to Evilis Alliance raids, already did the Binding Coil of Bahamut, so that's done. It says the role quests of the first, which is something I unfortunately cannot do yet. And then there's the Boja and the Sorrow of Warlet. Already completed the Sorrow of Warlet, so then I have to go do Boja too. That's my checklist right now. Do 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 do. Confirm. What's next on the agenda, Commander? The total value for squadron attributes has reached its maximum limit. Now that the maximum has been reached, any attempt to raise a certain attribute will result in the reduction of another. Maximum attribute values can be increased by improving your squadron rank, which is accomplished by successfully completing special missions. Warring Triad done? I don't recognize it, so I don't think so. Hold on, Nanasomi, are you okay? Y'all are just chilling out here, you good? Can I talk to them? I want to talk to them. I want to hear what they're up to. Nanasomi. Squadron missions. And the Trial Series of Stormblood 2. Yeah, I think I will also be doing those. Let me look it up. Warring Triad. Trials. The Warring Triad quests. If you have not picked Warring Triad quest line. It is an Ishgard Pillars. Okay. Kurthus, Foundation. Oh shit, bump the mic. Let's just go to the last vigil. Dark Spectacle, what's your sign? Gods of Eld. Wow, okay. That's close. Gods of Eld. Torsifers is a message for you from a mysterious stranger. Ah, my lord Ira. During your absence, a stranger came calling. Upon learning that you were away, he left a message to the effect that he wishes to speak with you, and will await you at the Rising Stones. If you have a mind to oblige this stranger, please be careful. I cannot well explain why, but it put me ill at ease to simply be near him. Oh shit, okay. That is certainly a strange thing to say about somebody, alright. We're going to the Solar? This better not be an Ascian. Doo-doo-doo. There's significantly more blue quests here now. Holy shit! What's with all... Are these just difficult versions of dungeons? Huh. Finishing Gods of Eld quests unlocks both Warring Triad questline and Extreme Trials of Heavensward questline. Oh, really? My thanks for coming. Oh, hello. Unukalai is my name, and I serve a friend. I sought you out that I might alert you to the rising threat of the beings known as Icons. You are aware of the threat, you say? Ah, but I speak not of the primals, with which you are exceedingly well acquainted. It may interest you to know that the term Icon and the beings to which it refers precede the Garlean Empire by eras. You see, it is the name by which the Alligans called godlike beings, the dark divinity Odin among them, and the Garleans who seek to emulate the glory of ancient Allig have simply availed themselves of it. Pray permit me to continue the tale. Thancred? Okay. Or not Thancred, Urianger. I am an idiot! Few new dungeons, so many hard mode ARR dungeons. Okay. Urianger, how kind of you to join us. As the Warrior of Light's comrade, my participation is but to be expected. After all, the matter doth pertain to the very fate of this star. The Icons of Eld in the distant past, these mighty beings did offer fierce resistance to the Allagan Empire. However, they eventually fell to the men of Allig, who devised the means by which to capture them. It did not end with capture, as you well know, for the Alligans also learned how to harness the Icons' power. They refined this knowledge at the Ethereochemical Research Facility on Azys Law, and within the centrifugal crystal engine, they sealed 3 of the beings, the Warring Triad. 'Twas first and foremost to acquire the infinite power of the Warring Triad that the Archbishop did seek as his law. But in the wake of his defeat, the bindings which confined the icons were severely damaged. Doubt not but that they will fail completely ere long. Know that we do not condemn you for striking down the Archbishop. You are simply fulfilling your destiny. And yet, were the Warring Triad to be released into the world, unimaginable destruction would ensue. Take heart, for there is still hope still. Through swift action we may yet prevent their awakening and see them resealed. But in dealing with this new threat, our first step must be to contend with the old. 2 savage gods are returned, I fear, summoned once more by their worshippers, at a strength far surpassing their previous incarnations. I speak of the primals Ravana and Bismarck. If left unchecked, they will inevitably seek to seize the power of the Warring Triad. This will serve to feed the confluence of chaos and hasten the Icon's awakening. To wit, we must needs vanquish both their kinds. I pray thee, however, to first focus thy gaze upon the primals, ere we turn our attention to those Icons in their fitful slumber. I shall return to the waking sands forthwith and consider such measures as are available to us. Meanwhile, I bid thee attend to the task of eliminating the primals. Young Unukalhai shall assist thee. Rest assured he is not our enemy, for the time being at least. Heidi-ho! How you doing? Oh shit, wrong button. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to actually read through that later. I'm getting notifications. Getting shit done in 14 right now. Tired, been up since 6. Oof, I'm sorry, buddy. Party's still forming for the Void arc. Oof. The diabolical Bismarck Thok around the clock when the bow wakes. Unukalhai. Unukalhai or Unukalai? I don't know. Would have you face the Lord of the Mists once more. If we are to prevent the awakening of the Warring Triad, then Bismarck must be cast down once more. I am aware of the other unorthodox method you employed. I am aware of the rather unorthodox method you employed to lure out and slay the white whale before, and had a mind to follow established precedent. That said, islands are not easy to come by. I should hope it is not necessary, but you may as well show this gemstone to Chief Sonu. He will know it as the weeping eye of Manuk Manai, and it will ensure that he is completely committed to our cause. Oh, and before you ask, I have already informed Master Garland of our plans. He is currently en route to the Blue Window. When the bow wakes is the Warring Triad. Okay. Around the clock. I really wish I had my computer so I could join you in these. You don't you have your computer? Are you at your parents' place right now? As you prepare yourself for battle, so too does Ravana. Within Thok as Thok, he builds his strength feeding upon the prayers of his innumerable children. But those same children will not suffer you to live should you surrender yourself to them a second time. Nay, you must devise a new way of approaching the Lord of the Hive's domain. Consult with the storyteller, the elder of the Voth, and he will aid in this endeavor. Take this bauble. 'Tis known among the Nath as the Burning Eye of Ravana. When the time comes, you will know what to do. You're not home right now, and okay. Oh, shit. There we go. Here we go. It's been a while since I've did a 24-man raid. Come on, we need one more tank. One more tank. There we go. The Void Arc. Time to lose count on how many times you bite the dust. Oh no! Kill stuff, lol. What a great idea for tips. Yo, what the fuck? God, I don't have a lot of my abilities. Whoa, whoa! What the fuck just happened? For the first boss, just don't stand and stuff. Kill ads, orbs, that's really it. Mechanics almost don't matter anymore. Okay. Holy shit, this thing's just falling apart. Whew. All right. We got a person named Ada Ada over here. Ada Ada. Oof, more bowl. For the second boss, watch your buffs. There's a tentacle in the middle and a Hydra-like boss. You can only damage one and not the other, so watch out. Figure out which one that would be. Okay. So there's also a line of sight moment, so watch where the huge pile of people move towards that. Okay. Also near the end, you have to hide behind the middle thing to avoid an attack, and when the tentacles get a big magic shield around it, run behind it to avoid the boss's AoE attacks. Run behind the tentacle. Okay. Ew. Shit. Well, biting the dust is a Dragoon's job. And as a floor tank, I should know. Yo, this looks sick as fuck. Other than, you know, all the coffins and shit. Diablos. Excuse me. Yo, okay, this shit's dark as fuck. I like it. For the third boss, kill ads. Slime will spawn on the little raised platforms twice. Kill both sets of slimes and then stand on the platform to avoid an AoE that will drop on the floor. Okay. So focus on killing ads when they appear. Got it. Foobar. Oof. Except... absolutely no aiming gear. Oh shit, cutscene. Oh, nope. Whoa! She got an ass. Now some Jacko pose shit right there. Stand near the boss so you can get in a thin line. Got it. Your fate shall be throttled in the serpent's coils. Oh, I'm aiming towards that one. Sinister, Dexter, and Echidna? She literally just walking around with her ass up. The room will have an AoE on it with a thin line that is safe to stand in. That's really it. Okay. I'm frozen in place. Damn, Mango just fucking tanked that shit. I only died once. Player commendation. One of the healers. Coffin lid. Pass. Wind up Echidna. Need. Gloves of aiming. I don't need... It's the first piece of aiming that I got there, but... Alright. I didn't get the wind up Echidna. Bugger me, I expected danger, but not a hellspawn bleeding nightmare made flesh like that. Didn't stop you and your mates, though, did it? That's some crew you got there, no mistake. They got their treasure. Right then, let's have a look inside that dirty great coffer type thing. Something tells me it's filled to the brim with booty. You sure you want to do that? That shit looks like bad news. Don't look at me, I never moved a muscle. Is that Diablos? What in the seven hells is that bastard doing? Whoa. That shit looked like bad news. This way, swiftly now. Who are you? Oh, hello. Can anyone else see that talking cat over there? Bloody hells, this adventure's getting queer by the minute. Ugh. Excuse me. Is that Kate? Whoa, okay. Still, I'd rather take my chances with the prattling puss than stay here. Get your things, mateys, we're leaving. But what about the loot? You can't spend it when you're dead. You either follow the furball or make friends with the spell-slinging Voidborn. Your choice. God damn it, how's an honest sky pirate meant to make a living? You better fucking run. Above this cloud cover. Whoa! That thing's just covered in fucking coffins. That front is definitely going to open at some point or another. Oh, nope, never mind. That cat is the most terrible thing I've ever seen in this game. Its modeling animations haunt me in my nightmares. It's Kate Sith. Yeah, that's what I thought. The ship's breaking up. Is he trying to break her bring her down? Oh, we're spaceship Yamatoing this shit. Okay. Holy fuck. The void scent is attempting to initiate an interdimensional displacement, but the gate, it cannot possibly be large enough for the entire ship. Maybe it's not the entire ship that they're going to transport. There might be something smaller. Oh, that coffin! Yes, the Queen's coffin. He takes it beyond our reach. Okay. Not sure what the intentions of that are, but... Well, there don't seem much point hanging around here. Let's get back to solid ground. All right. All right, now I'm just wondering what the fuck is going on. Like, what just happened? Curious cat. Can we have a name? Long has it been since my paws have trodden aught but those cursed decks. Would that I had made landfall under better circumstances. Aye, 'twas a bit touch and go in places, I grant you, but here we all are, and all with our bits still attached. This calls for a foaming flagon of... Hold on, ain't we missing someone? Didn't I tell Utada to wait for us here? Never fear, we've been keeping the girl company. Oh, shit. But enough about her. Did you see the cannon on that ship? As you know, my dear Lefford, I am not easily moved, but the sheer power on display set me all a-quiver. Well, I hope you're content to admire it from afar. That vessel ain't for the likes of you and me. Do not presume to measure me by your own limitations. Besides, I believe I've shown how resourceful I can be. Which brings me neatly to the point. You have in your possession a device capable of tracking the ghost ship. Hand it over, or your engineer shall suffer the consequences. Oh, damn, alright. Perfect. A compass pointing the way to my just reward. A weapon like that belongs in the hands of one with the will to use it. Come, lads, our business here is concluded. I'm sorry, Captain. They caught me off guard. You get a bang on the head or summit? The man I know would never give in to scum like her without a fight. Unless... You... what did you do to the compass? Who, me? Not. Besides slipping a link pearl into its case and like. So long as Radlia keeps it close, and you can be damn sure she will, we'll know exactly what them thieving bastards are planning. Anyone care to wager how long it'll take her to notice me little gift? That's very clever and all, but How were you proposing to stop her from getting her hands on that derelict and its great big cannon? I ain't worked that part out yet, but I expect it'll start with us keeping a close eye on the Talons. Before we get into any of that, though, I've got some questions what need answering. See if clouds or baddies will just walk on you and steal stuff from you, damn pirates. You wish to know more of the Void Ark, the ghost ship as you call it. The Void Ark, so that's its proper name. I'd like to hear whatever you'd care to tell us, Puss. And I, for my part, am curious to hear your stories. Ere we continue, however, I must insist that you address me by my proper name, Kate Sith. I will not respond to Puss or Cat, and most decidedly not Furball. God, your eyes are big. That is physically impossible. Like, biologically, that is not possible. Oh, you're right. The movement's so uncomfortable. Why are you just walking around? Just stop! My tale begins long, long ago in the city of Mach, which once stood in the lands of Yafame. The sorceress of Mach were masters of destructive magics, and they brought that terrible power to bear against Amdapor and Nim in the War of the Magi. The titanic forces they unleashed, however, took a heavy toll upon the land, ultimately resulting in a colossal flood that drowned the realm of Eorzea, a catastrophe which my master, High Void Mage Cessair, was wise enough to foresee. Wait, colossal flood? Are you talking about the 6th Umbral Calamity? I suppose you would know it as such. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. When they learned of the fate that awaited them, the Machi Magi began construction of a gargantuan vessel that would bear their people to the skies and to safety. Extreme close-up of this model! Those eyes stare right into your soul. Yeah, no, the eyes are like too realistic. The operation of the Void Ark, as the ship came to be called, was entrusted to Cessair. Prior to that, of course, my master had been a prisoner in her own home, confined for her outspoken opposition of the war. So, the Ark was meant as a sanctuary? Then how did it come to be so, I mean, what happened to all the people, and where did all the Void Scent come from? By what power do you imagine such a massive craft remains aloft? The energy required to raise the Ark was siphoned from over 1,000 otherworldly servants sealed within the vessel. Advances in the Machi sorcery were made for one reason and one reason only: cataclysmic destructive power. And the swiftest and most dangerous method of acquiring that power was through the enslavement of void-sent entities. So, the creatures on the derelict, they broke free from your master's control? At the very heart of the Ark, the Void Mages had entombed the great ruler of the Void-sent, Skathak, the Shadow Queen. I fucking called it. The spelling might be off, but I fucking called it. Yeah. Wait, no, you spelled it right. Kate Sith. You spelled it right. But in order to control so potent a prisoner, a mage of adamant will was required. Being Mach's preeminent sorcerer, Cessair was deemed best qualified. Were it otherwise, my master might never have been released from her own imprisonment. Yet, even with Cessair's peerless skill, the Shadow Queen could not long be subjugated. One after another, the lesser Void-sent awoke and ran rampant within the ship. In the end, Cessair and the 53 Void Mages aboard the Ark sacrificed their own life energies to return the fiends to their coffins, leaving me a lowly familiar to watch over a derelict prison. If I remember me Umbral Era's right, the stuff you just described happened more than 1,500 years past, which is a good while by anyone's measure, and since everything seems to have been quiet on board your boat till just recently, I'm thinking somewhat unusual must have happened to wake the inmates up. Am I warm? What? The way that their mouth moves just looks so weird. One day a void scent that had taken the shape of a bat flew into the ship. At first it was a little more than a nuisance that I brushed away, but the longer it remained on the Ark, the stronger it seemed to become. Eventually I could not contend with its power, and it began shattering seal after seal. Ah, but you looked upon the true form of this fiend as he broke the chains holding the Queen's coffin. I can only assume that he is one of Scathach's subjects, intent on bringing about her return. Well, that explains that, then, except for one small detail, namely where the Queen's coffin went. After it fell out of the ship's belly, I'm assuming it didn't just disappear, right? You recall the great rift that the Ark's cannon ripped in the sky. That was a void gate. Such a portal opens a temporary path through the void, allowing the ship to travel most instantaneously from one location to another. The void scent, as you saw, only opened a gate large enough to displace the coffin. As for the coffin's destination, however, that is as much a mystery to me as it is you. I beseech you, conquerors of the Ark, help me find the Queen's coffin ere the wards binding Scathach are dispelled. Smells to me like an adventure, and who knows what ancient Makai treasures we might stumble along in the way. Gods know they'll make a nice change from all them elegant tombstones we've been collecting. I will help you. I'm not risking me hide for the sake of the realm, you understand, but I'll be damned if I let either Radlia or that bat-winged bastard take the freedom of the skies from me. You care only for how you might be inconvenienced? And if the Shadow Queen were to return, it would have dire consequences for this entire star. Count your blessings, Furball. I said we'd help, didn't I? Before we go rushing off and search for that coffin, though, there's preparations to be made. You might as well get back to your usual heroical employment, Ira. I'll let you know when it's time to round up your mates again. That K-Sawk is clearly a void sense, such demonic appearance and movement. The time is nigh, my dear Talons. Soon we shall seize control of the ghost ship and all its power, and rule the skies from here to the ends of the world. All right. Excuse me. The Weeping City. Stacy appears to be in need of your assistance. Ira, I was just about to fly out to Ishgard and track you down. You remember K-Sawk, that Makai familiar? We've been working with them on a plan to find Diabolos in the Queen's coffin. There have been void scent sightings from pirates all over, so we know that bat-winged bugger is hiding someplace in the sky. We just don't know exactly where. And as for going about pinpointing the location, Lefford and the feline are bickering over just exactly how. That's where you come in. If you have a spare moment or two, we could use a third opinion to break the stalemate. Besides all that, Lefford's eager to have another hand to help in the search. So come on over to the Parrock as soon as you're able. You know the way from here, don't you? Careful, the K-Sawk. I think it's just K-Sawk, not the K-Sawk. K-Sawk might just lock you up in Ilmeg. Possibly. You're to see the captain. Just go to the gate here and head north when you come out up top. His quarters are across the bridge. Okay. I like this place. This place is nice. Thanks for coming. The captain and the cat are inside, still having their discussion. Talk to Lefford, will you, before I strangle the both of them? Ah, Ira, a rational mind such as yours is most welcome. Pray reason with this wind-addled brigand. And Theo won't be able to save you? Oh, come on. Theo will tear the heavens asunder for me. If you're here to ask about the Queen's coffin, then you'd best turn around and walk straight out again. This aggravating furballs turned my mood sour as month-old old goat's milk. Lefford, Ira's come all this way to help us, at your request, I might add. He deserves to hear where we stand on the search, at least. The search is giving me ulcers, is what it is. By all reports, Diablos is lurking somewhere in the heavens, building up his forces. But the sky is a vast dome as high as the ocean is deep, and we've not the pirates to scour every damn floating rock. That's where I tried my luck with Radlia. You remember her, don't you? Captain of the Talons, blonde hair, one eye, stole our bloody compass. Well, I've been eavesdropping, and with that link pearl I slipped into the caisson, hoping to catch something useful, but all I've heard from her and her sorry crew is snoring, grumbling, and japes about the Archbishop's holy nethers. In the end, it seems we've no choice but to do this the hard way, but a certain mule in annoyance refuses to acknowledge the truth of it. You cannot possibly hope to investigate the entire sky with his meager handful of ne'er-do-wells. I find my suggestion to seek aid from your fellow pirate gangs a perfectly reasonable one under the circumstances. Ah, stow it, you mangy alley cat. You've not the faintest idea of how sky pirates operate. Best case scenario, we'd be locked into a deal to hand over any treasure we find, and that's assuming we weren't laughed out of the room to begin with. You cannot assume that every man and woman shares your base morality. If we but made the attempt, I'm sure we could convince some few of the nobility of our cause. And so it goes round and round. Knowing pirates as I do, I find myself siding with the captain on this. But what of you, Ira? Any thoughts on the matter? We should handle this ourselves. See there? Even Ira agrees with me. We proceed as we have been and try to cover as much sky as possible. However we tackle things, though, we've a long road ahead of us. I'll see if I can't think up of a better way to shorten it. You might as well head back to your adventures, Ira, unless you're willing to lend us your experience in another matter, that is. Utada, our chief engineer, has been mumbling about the Void Ark and cursing under her breath for days. Might be as you can provide some insight into her dilemma. She is conducting research into the Sea of Clouds, yes? Well, I should rather discuss the properties of the Void Ark than continue this fruitless debate. I shall see you down there, Ira. God, the movement's so unnatural, I don't like it. Where am I supposed to go? Okay. Hey, Utata? You good, buddy? What troubles you, Mistress Utata? We were told that some matter regarding the Void Ark was causing you no small measure of grief. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god! Mistress Utata, what are you, Uberk? No, I feel so much better now. My apologies, Kate Sith. You had the misfortune to enter my field of view just as I felt the intense desire to squeeze something warm and furry. It's this damnable ecto-compass. I made another one, you see, identical in all respects to the first compass that Rodlius stole. But look, it points in a completely different direction to where the Void Ark should currently be. I don't understand what I did wrong. I used the same plans, the same parts. I can imagine that would be infuriating. Are you certain there are no flaws in the design or the materials? Positive. I've tweaked and adjusted and replaced every single piece, but it refuses to function as intended. I'm on the verge of tossing the blasted thing over the edge. What do you make of this, Ira? I don't think the compass is broken. I think it's just pointing towards something else. Either the Void Ark went somewhere else, or it's pointing towards the coffin. Yes, I'm inclined to agree. Judging by your previous work, it would seem unlikely that the compass itself is defective. We must consider other factors. I like how Ira just stone-faced through it all. Yup. Might you explain to us the principle by which the ectocompass tracks the Void Ark? It all comes down to etheric signature. I discovered that the Void Ark is encompassed by an energy of rather peculiar composition, so I simply tuned the compass to follow its unique trail. An energy of peculiar composition, you say? Of course! The Ark was propelled by the siphoned energies of Void Scent. Could it be that the compass was tracking not the vessel itself, but the ether of the entities imprisoned within? That would certainly explain why the compass now points in a different direction than one would expect. After all, Diabolos and the Shadow Queen are no longer on board the Ark. Are you implying that if we plotted a course based on the readings from the ectocompass, we would arrive at the demon's doorstep, so to speak? Just so, Mistress Utata. God, don't fucking get me this close to that face. Assuming my theory is correct, we no longer require outside assistance to pursue our elusive quarry. Good job, Utada. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, Stacia, what perfect timing. You won't believe the wonderful discovery we've just... Something's gone awry. Something's bad. Talon airships have been spotted en route to our nest. If it's revenge they're looking for, we'd best head back and make ready for them. Alright. Oop, I got messages. Alright. But Kate Sith's face is so cute. I don't trust your judgment on cute anymore. Truce, Red Bill. We need your help to save Captain Radlia. You're one of Radlia's favorites. You threaten my crew, steal our compass, now you come crawling to me for help? What kind of unholy mess have you cretins stumbled into? Aye, we took your damn compass, but it didn't show us to the ghost ship. We ended up at some moldy old ruins lousy with void scent. Before we knew it, some sort of spider demon was knocking our ships out of the sky. The two of us managed to pull away, but we saw what happened to them as got stuck on the ground. As got caught on the ground. If the captain survived the massacre, she's stuck there with no wings to fly out again. Why don't you give that link pearl a listen, Captain? Might be as we can learn if Radley is alive or dead, at least. Ugh, so much buzzing. Can't hear a blasted... Wait, I'm getting some words. They're after... Maki artifact. Damn demons are searching... Hide. And then a bunch of screaming. Seems Radley is still kicking for now, but who knows for how long. If those screams are an act, then consider me fooled. I don't think the Talons are laying a trap here. One person's cute as another's creepy. Yes, very much so. I've half a mind to leave Radlia to her fate, but I never turn my back on an adventure. Especially when the scent of treasure's in the air, eh? Now tell me where you found these ruins. You'll help us then. You're a good man, Red Bill. We left the captain in the Yefame Saltmoor, just northwest of Mordona. In Yefame, you say? Then you must speak of the ruined shell of the Mach itself. By Shatato's black heart. Could they be after the Nullstone? What's that, Puss? You think you know what those fiends are after? Right. Utada, see that these talons are patched up, then have the Remia ready to fly, and don't spare the oil. You know I love to hear her. You know I love to hear her purr. Ira, Stacia, bring the furball to my quarters, and we'll have ourselves a chat about our impending trip to Old Mach. No, I wouldn't really fuck around with Kate Sith either. I feel like if we really inconvenience him, he could fuck some shit up. Up this way. More messages. Ah, okay. Right, Right, Furball, let's hear about this artifact that Diabolos is looking for. Well, compared to what the Alliance raids of Stormblood have, I will gladly take creepy Kate Sith instead of those insufferable, talentless theater buffoons. Damn! Harsh words, alright. If I am to speak of the Nullstone, then I must first explain the method by which Maki soul sorcerers would bind the Void Scent into service. The more powerful the Void Scent, the more difficult it is to manifest the presence in this world. Their own immense strength weighs them down like an anchor, you see, preventing them from breaking the surface of our dimension. And that is why they cooperate with mortal sorcerers, A mage can provide a suitable vessel for the summoning or rip a large enough hole in the fabric of reality for the entity itself to step through. And let me guess, the mage forces the Void Sent to agree to a pact in return for the invitation into our world. That is correct, but it would be foolhardy to expect such devious and malevolent creatures to abide by the spirit of even the most carefully worded contract. Thus did the Maki Magi construct an occult device that would more securely bind the Void Sent to their will, a safeguard of sorts, that to the best of my knowledge yet lies entombed within the remnants of the ancient city. The Nullstone was seen as a last resort. Should a Void Sent break its pact and turn on its summoner, the mage could use the relic to disperse the very essence of even the most potent entity, obliterating it completely. I can't see the royals of the Void taking too kindly to a threat like that. Seems those sorcerers were just as ruthless as the monsters they summoned. When it came to the glory of Mach, the ends justified the means. In any event, we can be certain that Diablo seeks to secure the Nullstone before it falls into mortal hands, and thereby ensure that K-Sawk will reign unstopped. Alright, so we know what the fiends are after, but what I don't understand is why such a valuable relic was left behind when the mages knew a colossal flood was on the way. Gotta drink my tea. Its value was the very reason they chose not to risk its relocation. The Nullstone is kept within a structure constructed for the purpose, secured behind powerful wards, and protected by deadly guardians. And with the rising of the waters, they reasoned that the artifact would be sunk along with the city, far beyond the reach of vengeful Void Sent. But now that Yefame is more swamp than sea, and the demons only have the wards and the guardians to deal with, and I doubt they'd be wasting their time down there in the mud if they didn't have some trick to break through the wards. Aye, this is becoming a race to see who can nab the treasure first, which is the sort of contest a Sky Pirate lives for. So if we slip into the ruins, pinch the relic, and rescue Radley from under the fiend's noses. Well, I suppose we could save her while we're poking around for loot. I'll grab a new compass from Utata so we know where we're going. Check your weapons, pack your small clothes, and meet me out by the landing when you're ready to fly. Alright. We'll fly directly to Yefame from here. Once we arrive, you forge ahead with your band of adventurers as you did on the Arkyra. Just keep slicing into the depths until you reach that Nullstone. We don't want to risk getting knocked out of the sky like the Talons, so we'd best land a little ways out from the ruins and head in on foot. The Furball says he knows the place well enough to guide you, so me and the Red Bills will follow behind on rescue duty. You concentrate on smashing a path through to the artifact, and we'll check the nooks and crannies for Rodley and her crew. Don't let your guard down once you reach the ruins, though, eh? There's likely golems and such in there, what are worse than the fiends outside, and we wouldn't want our hero losing his head now, would we? Boom. The Weeping City of Mach. There we go. Join. All right. Well, I wonder what I should do now. I'm not sure if I'm hungry or not. I'm kind of like in a very in-between state for that right now. You're about to pick up the Warring Triad questline. Ah, right. Let us do that then. We gotta go to Mordona. Show the world your hentai collection of Y'shtola. I don't have a hentai collection, the internet does, and that's good enough for me. I bet if you just search Y'shtola on Google Images, you'll find some pretty saucy images. When the Bobe wakes, Unukalai. His mask is just like straight up the people from Amer. The time has come, Warrior of Light. We must move against the Warring Triad now or suffer the consequences. The steel is cracked and the icons stir. Should they be allowed to awaken and resume their titanic conflict, it will be alike to the coming of a second calamity. You, Ira, represent our best hope of eliminating this threat. That said, the very act of entering the containment facility itself presents certain unique challenges. So unique, in fact, that I struggled to locate an individual with the requisite talents to surmount them. Were it not for the impressively diverse connections of your fellow scions, I might still be in searching. Happily, however, they were able to furnish me with a suitable candidate. Now, along with you and your Echo-blessed companions, all the pieces we need to proceed with this deadly game are arrayed upon the board. Victory hinges upon no less than the total destruction of the Warring Triad. We must also wear the interference of those who covet the Allagan's primal harnessing technology. I speak, of course, of the blindly grasping hand of the Garlean Empire and its fumbling agents. The ignorant meddling of the Empire will serve only to hasten the Icon's awakening, and it is my master's desire that the Triad be dispatched before Imperial forces delve too deeply. Being the nearest to wakefulness, the Icon Sephiroth shall be your first adversary. Make your preparations and join me on the flagship in Azizla. We shall speak further there. These are level 60 quests. Not sure if I want to try and solo queue these. Hold on, let me just test this real quick. Google Images. Y'shtola. Just scanning through. That's not lewd. Oh, there's Y'shtola in a suit. That shit looks good. I'm actually not seeing too much, lewd artwork. Which is surprising to me. Okay, now we're in lewd territory. I had to scroll down quite a ways, but yeah, definitely. Just Google image search is enough. Do you have safe search on or off? I'm pretty sure I have it off, but I can double check here. Tool, safe search. Yeah, it was off. Yeah, no, there's like lewd. I haven't seen any nude yet, but lewd's definitely. There's some nice artwork of her with the Stratocaster, the Final Fantasy XIV Stratocaster. So that's cool. Solo queue the Warring Triad and miss the awesome experience that is the Warring Triad? Okay, I won't solo queue that one then. Now, I must say, those trials are really damn nice, and miss that sweet experience of doing them with a group is just superior. Okay. I will definitely keep that in mind then. Excuse me. I'm gonna get some Jimmy John's. I know that if I'm not hungry now, I definitely will be later, so I'm gonna get some food. I'll get one of those. Cut in half, leave delivery at door. Definitely add a drink to that. Raspberry tea, please. Jimmy John, what kind of raid is it? The one that I'm in queue for right now? It's the next one in the Sky Pirates thing. No, the Triad one. Let's see here. Unukalai warns of the warring triad are stirring, and insists that the time to move against them has come. Being the closest to awakening, the icon known as Sephiroth is to be your first target. Join Unukalai on the flagship, Azus Law's main isle, and await the arrival of your fellow Scions. That's what that says. Let's see. Well, while that's going on, I might as well unlock the dungeons for those. Those Triad Trials have some sweet music on them. They hot, so damn hot. Alright. Oh, Estinian, you're still here! Let's see. Let's go to Gervania. Let's see, somewhere over this way. Click, click. Ah, our hunter's friend. Our hunter friend, welcome. You come hunting gods once more? The non-mind is glad of your thirst for divine blood. Ever more rapacious do the one mind grow as they seek offerings to glut our deity's insatiable appetite. Another path to our god's domain? Yes. Yes, there is but one way. You must seek out the Gain Hive on the far side of the colony, and attune your spirit to the aetherite ensconced within. But the deed is not possible. We hear that the crystal is warded by ancient ritual magics. The One Mind have woven the seal such that only the most worthy of warriors shall be granted leave to enter the Thok as Thok, and they do not share with the non-mind what they consider worthy. Alright. Attune to the aetherite in Gain Hive. So let's just go all the way south here. After a pause, you smash the gemstone against the aetherite. nothing much happens. Out of habit, you attune with the aetherite, and once more, nothing much happens. Okay. So now we got Thok asked Thok Extreme. Alright, so now that we got that unlocked, let's go to Sonu Vanu in Okzundu and unlock that next. Well, I'm home, so back to grinding my bot levels. Alright. If you want to join me for the last, I don't know if you've done the mock line, but if you want to join me for the last one, you can. The Tramontane returns, and with it the white. So too comes the great Netherling warrior. Like double rainbows in the mist, Sonu knows not what to make of this. An eye in the hands of a Netherling. Storm clouds of the Vundu are no match for the eye's might. I don't know why my window keeps minimizing. Smash it against the aetherite and the whale's crown, and he will be vulnerable once more. Bind him with chains of steel and drive him from Cloud Sea. Return Zephyr winds and sunlight to our lands. Alright. Speak with Sid. Oh, down south, okay. You might get some sick mounts for those extremes. I haven't done that line yet. Ooh, maybe we can two-man that. It's level 60, right? We should be able to two-man that pretty easily. And just do a mount, our own little mount grind. There you are, Ira. The Enterprise Excelsior is ready to depart whenever you are. Say again? Chief Sonu wants you to smash some gemstone against an aetherite to dispel a barrier of storm clouds? I don't even know where to begin. But the hell's with it. Maybe it'll bring us good luck. I'll rendezvous with you there. Alright. God damn, that's a flight and a half. Just keep flying forward. I need to go further up, so might as well start doing that now. Yeah, you can two-man most of Heavensward Extreme stuff. Okay, cool. We can do that then. Get some mounts going. After a pause, you smash the gemstone against the aetherite. Nothing much happens. Out of habit, you attune with the aetherite, and once more, nothing much happens. Cool. Limitless Blue Extreme. Hopefully, I can get this party for this next raid going here pretty quickly. But once that's done, I'd be pretty happy to just run those raids. Or those trials. Oh, my back is killing me. Come on, I want to hop on top of this flower. There we go. God, this is one ugly motherfucker. I want to get Shadowbringers before I do anything else, but I need to get higher level gear so I can continue the MSQs, but I need to level my... Oh, right. You're still stuck there. I really wish I could help, but I don't have any, like, my stuff leveled for the DOLs and DOHs, and plus I'm too broke to, like, buy you shit from the market board to make it a lot easier. We got all our tanks. We got a little less than half the DPSs and no healers. Actually, let's go to the first. You need maiming armor for dragoons. Let's see how much dragoon armor is in the Crystarium. Oh, hold on. Yeah, okay, I'll just go to my home point. There we go. Let's see how much this these items are. Let's see, which way is the market board. I'm looking for a market board. Can anybody give me the market board? Market board's over there. Musica Universalis markets. Where's Dragoon? Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, Lancer, Pugilist. Fuck! Come on. Hold on, I can't join the party. I gotta do this. Come on, one more DPS. Dragoon. Ah, party member withdrawn. The Exarchic Circlet of Maiming. 42,000. Body. Exarchic Mail of Maiming. No items found. Exarchic Mail of Maiming. That's 38,000. We can get you some good gear. It's just gonna take like the rest of our money. Oh shit. Don't die. My dear Yefame, what a whoa. Oh, that's right. They get poetics every time that that there's a first timer. I really got to be spending those because I haven't been. I already have max amount of poetics. Mild death ahead. Oh, okay. So these aren't even fantasy creatures. They're just big ass gators. The first daughter. Okay, now that I've ordered the sandwiches, I'm getting hungry. Could be one of the talons down vessels. Oh shit. You shall remain hungry. Fuck you. I got my food on the way. Whoa! That's cool. My poor web is in tatters. Fuck you, bitch. Woo! You frighten my precious prey? Okay, look away. Weevils and maggots, I shall spin another web. More threads to bind you. And this is where you die! Whee! Splutters. Ugh. Kate Sith no like water. There's a lot of black mage corpses here. Come on, come on. We aim for that pyramidal structure, but where the void sent, they are thick with their otherworldly stench. You move to the Shrine of the Goetic. Well, shit, what the fuck is that? Ah, some of you survived. How convenient. I'm in need of fresh souls. Okay. Shriveled Talon? When I'm wrong, you need... When you cast Mega Death, you want to be... Okay. Oh no, I'm a fog! Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Summon Succubus has a 1 on it, so we're all gonna go for that one. You know, I reign the core of this world. Okay. Oh, fuck! Except from Tiberius Swiftfoot. So that was the one where you had to be in... You have to have a debuff in order to survive. Thanks for the heals, I appreciate it! Huh? Rancid breeze the Underhells, its wind... Oh shit, okay. Okay. Is my food here yet? It says it's out for delivery. Ah, the wonders of Maki architecture. 15 centuries and a flood later, and it still stands. Oh, what the fuck? That's a Parthenope. I'll let you know when I hear a knock on the door. Thank you, Dick. Come on. There we go. Barring our way is a terrible sphere that is, Yo, what the shit? I'm Alliance C, so over here. Heck, at least your food is on the way. I have to wait till 6 for my sister to bring me C&B donut from Voodoo. Ooh, that sounds really nice. Dude, I'll buy you food. Don't worry. It's your birthday. I'll get dinner for you. Alright, what now? Huh? Whoa! Holy shit! Ozma Shade? That's certainly weird. Okay, that's a cube. Okay. Thank you. Doomsday Impact in 10? Damn, that was fun. Okay. More titties. Food is here? Alright, cool, thank you. Yo, what the fuck? Placed on the counter by the microwave. Thank you. I appreciate it. Whoo! That way nobody ends up stealing it while you're in a raid. Yeah, thank you. We're almost there! Ha! Oh wow, you get an underboob shot there. Alright, player commendation. Healer. Alright. Let's see if we get any of these. Got a shitload of cards, which is cool. Come on, come on! Come on! I want this minion. Fuck! I'll take the card. Damn it. Alright. So this is the heart of the ruins, eh? You've done a fine job dismantling the defenses, Ira. I only wish we could say we had the same success, but Radley and her talons were nowhere to be found. Yes, it is quite distressing, but we must focus on claiming the prize at hand. The Null Stone is ours. That looks like a materia from Final Fantasy VII. You've left me such an inviting trail of destruction to follow. Oh, hello. Who the fuck are you? I did greet everything. I see you found the relic then. Wonderful. Lord Diabolos would be so pleased. And look here, I brought you a gift as thanks for all your hard work. Oof. This is the lovely lass you've been oh so desperately seeking, isn't it? Unless you wish to see her rent limb from limb, then you will hand over the Nullstone. I personally don't have any personal connection to this woman. I'm good if we just take the Nullstone and leave. You think I care about her worthless limbs? That woman's done naught but cause us grief, and I just thought to crow over her grave. Don't give me that look, Radlia. What? You thought I was here to save your sorry hide? You've never been aught but an obstacle to me. Do you remember the first time we met? You were roaring with laughter at the sight of all them Allegan relics until I used your pretty blonde head as a stepping stone. Damn you, you selfish bastard, and damn me for expecting you to act any different. If I had my weapons, I'd blow a bloody hole in your belly. Have you forgotten how awful a shot you are? Not much of a threat when I've seen you miss the side of a cathedral at 10 yalms. Silence, you grinning fool. You ruined my moment, and now I'll ruin your smirking face. Oh, shit. Now, puss. What? It burns! This world is not your stage, unholy harlequin. Begone from our realm. Good job, everybody. We did a good. Grr, clever farce, mortals. But the show is not over, not until you scream. The bugger got away, and I think we'd best do the same. Oh shit, there's the bat. There's Diabolos. Alright, let's finish this off. Now that was some excitement, wasn't it, Ira? Probably a little too much for Radlia, but we gave her a bed to sleep off the worst of her ordeal. She'll likely be back to her usual cheerful self in no time. Quite a successful jaunt, all told. You and me, we make a pretty good partnership. But I've got words for you, Furball. You said that relic could obliterate a void scent completely. Seems to me that foppish fiend just got scorched before he slipped away. Oh, that was scarcely a fraction of the Nullstone's true power. Once I have learned how to unleash its full potential, such demons shall be consumed like gnats caught in a bonfire. So you're telling me our secret weapon ain't ready for battle? You might as well be wielding a blunted sword. Might I remind you that this blunted sword stung our foe sufficiently to free the lady pirate? A result we could not have achieved with your blustering words alone. But I was ready to flee without Radlia if things took a turn for the worse. But you're right. You had the presence of mind to take advantage of my bluff, and it was your actions that saved her in the end. What can you do? Alright, I'm gonna go grab my food real quick. Food, sandwiches. Food, sandwiches. Sustenance. Whew, okay. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Nick, you want to run those, what's it called? The triad ones as well as the other ones you already have unlocked? No? Okay. Those things have like 5,000 points. I can make these. If you want to unlock them, I'll be doing something else for the time being. Yeah. Alright. Let's see, where are you? There you are. Do 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 do. Hello.
Oh, give me a bit. I need to plug my headphones in.
Okay. Lefford wishes you to join him in his questioning of Radlia. You might be waiting a while before Radlia finally decides to wake up. Okay. Let me just unpack my sandwich in the meantime, then. But not so long that you've got time to flit away on some other adventure. Come join me in my quarters and we can ask her a few questions as soon as she's ready to talk.
Hiding behind a tree.
Okay.
Just kind of waiting for the blood orange to allow me to harvest it.
Oh. Is it a time one?
Yep. 7 a.m. game time. But screw it. I'll get it later.
I mean, Eorzea time, it's 10:15 p.m. right now.
Yeah. So for the Triad ones, it's in where do I get those?
The pillar in Kurthus.
Okay. Hopping over there now.
Alright, Lefford. Oh there, Ira. Might as well make yourself comfortable while we wait on Radlia. Besides, after fighting through them ruins, I'll wager you could use the rest. Yup. I think a thank you would be in order, Radlia. Where's the rest of my crew? Surely there were other survivors. Unfortunately, no. Tell me, Radlia. What drove you to risk exploring Old Mock? The compass sent you there, aye, but you were there after the Void Ark. You knew something, didn't you? I found a book. We were looting these strange ruins in the Sea of Clouds, and one of the lads dug up a tome. It had passages that described the Void Ark and a powerful relic called the Null Stone. A tome described by a Maki sorcerer, mayhap. Captain, would you happen to know the author of this work? The words are muddled by obscuring magics, and 1,500 years have faded the pages. There's much that remains illegible, but what little my darling cutthroats and I could decipher suggests it was written by a mage of exceptional status. I am getting a call. I will be right back.
Hello.
So Grady just called. Hello, hello. Sorry for cutting out there. Had an important phone call to make. But let's see. See for yourself if what the book says is true. The Ark is a source of immeasurable power. With that ship under my command and the mysteries of Mach in my possession, I thought to crown myself Queen of the Skies. Look how well that turned out. What manner of sky pirate, what manner of queen can't even keep her own crew alive? Ahem, Radlia, is it not? Would I be correct in assuming that you seek revenge against the Voidsent who slaughtered your comrades? Ooh, fuck, okay. Of course I want revenge! That hellspawn shite gobbler killed my crew! If he were here right now, I'd gouge out his eyes and choke him to death with my bare bloody hands! You are not alone in your desire to bring an end to these abominations, Captain. Will you not join us in our endeavor to secure peace for the skies? Will you not join the Talon's strength to ours? What strength? The way things are right now, I doubt I could keep the peace in the monastery. This is not to do with personal grudges either. I just don't have the men. All my best fighters died in the ruins, and the dregs that are left are scarce sharp enough to be called talons. Did you leave your spine back in them ruins, Radlia? You've had your wings clipped, and no mistake, but that's no reason to give up the life. I thought we'd rescued a sky pirate, not some cur that turns tail when her pack ain't there to bite for her. You know he's right. I know what you're trying to do, Red Bill, but I've lost my taste for glory. You can have the cursed book. Just be sure to make that bastard pay. She'll be back. Hey, Furball. How quickly do you think you can decipher that ratty old tome? I need to figure out exactly how your relic works. Now, you sent that one fiend squealing in fear, but that ain't enough. From what you've told me, we'll need to aim for some of that obliteration if we're going to take on the Shadow Queen. The rest of you put everything you've got into what you do best, be that research or blade work. Overdoing it is doing it just right, if you get my meaning. And dismissed. I'll decorate my walls with void scent heads if I have to. The sky should belong to no one. I wonder who that is. Isn't that how he comes in Final Fantasy VIII? Like, that's how that's how his summon works. The Nullstone hath fallen into mortal hands. 1,000 apologies, Lord Diabolos. I shall personally wring each and every one of their scrawny necks. The time for skulking in shadows hath ended. I am grown weary of these meddling vermin. The power of the Shadow Queen waxeth full. Soon mine ardent desire shall pass from dream into dark reality. Well, shit, alright. Let's get this started up. Stacy has been searching for you at K-Sith's behest. Ira, K-Sith just sent me out to find you. You have a proper knack for showing up at just the right time, you know that? I've been told many times. Anyway, K-Sith cracked open that tome that we got from Radlia and has been studying all the Nullstone's secrets. He thinks he may be onto something important, not just concerning Diabolos and the Shadow Queen, but also the cat himself. Come on back to the Parak and we can all hear what he has to say together. Hey, Dick.
Yeet.
Have you been able to, get that quest figured out?
I'm working on unlocking the dungeons for the Triad.
Ah, okay. Let me just, get you in my party here. Fuck, I need to empty out space in my inventory.
Do that first.
Yeah. I'm gonna get you in my, in a group first. There we go. And then I'm gonna make myself to a city-state and dump all my shit onto my retainers. Let's just go to the Black Shroud, since that's my normal go-to place.
You're out of 3?
Fuck. It's an old Gridania. Leatherworkers Guild is the closest one.
Yeah.
There's a summoning bell. Hey, Tweedledee, Tweedledum, I gotta dump some shit on you. Entrust items. I'm just entrusting all the shit that I've been mining lately to level up my miner. And to fill out my, what's it called? My log.
What level miner are you now?
I'm like 35 or something. Hold on, I do need something, amethysts. High quality amethyst. Raw amethyst.
You surpassed me in mining.
Really?
Yep. By a level.
Huh. Okay. Cool. Oh shit. Oh no, okay. Alright, I got a full over a page and a half left in my inventory space now. They're both out on their long 18-hour ventures, so I'm still waiting on that. Alright, which ones have you unlocked so far?
The containment bay and the thick talk.
Is the containment bay the one that's, from When the Bow Wakes?
Yeah.
Okay, I haven't unlocked that one yet. But I do have Thok.
I'm working on the Diabolical Bismarck.
Yeah. Let me unlock Thok, or the one for the Bow Wakes.
Going up.
Once I unlock this, we can just... I think this is going to be the end of my stream today, is just us three mount hunting for this.
Alright, I have all three unlocked.
Okay. God. This map is fucking huge.
That it is.
Like, the verticality of it is what makes it really big.
Could say the same for the Sea of Clouds.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, where is it? Ah, there you are. This is the place, Warrior of Light. Here we will find the containment facility wherein entities of incalculable power lie chained, their fathomless energy siphoned away by elegant devices. As I warned you, Sephiroth poses the most immediate threat. His dreaming mind drifts perilously close to consciousness, thus must his destruction be our first concern. Your fellow Scions will be joining us anon, accompanied by the uniquely talented individual of whom I spoke. From what I gather, the two of you are already well acquainted. Let us continue inside and wait before the doors to the containment facility. Oh, okay. You've not been waiting long, I trust. We are eager to lend whatever cooperation we may to your mission, Ira. Thanks, guys. It is an honor to meet you at last. As I know of only one other Mikote scion, you must be Archon Y'shtola, meaning your diminutive companion is Mistress Kryl of the students of Baldesion, correct? Diminutive? Perhaps there has been some mistake. I assumed it was for my knowledge and not my stature that you requested my assistance. Ahem, the mistake is mine. My apologies if I have given offense. Mayhap it would be best if we proceeded directly to the matter of our objectives. Yeah, you better not dig yourself into a deeper hole there, Unukalai. Your adversary is the Icon Sephiroth, or the Warring Triad, otherwise known by the historians of Alig as the Fiend. He was once the patron deity to a tribe of tree-like beings native to Mericidia, but was subdued by the Allegan Empire after a lengthy war of attrition. After his defeat, he was imprisoned for use as a source of power. Even now, Sephiroth is neither truly living nor dead, his mind bound in a dream while his body energies are harnessed by Allegan technologies. The explanation for his failure to dissipate into ether lies in his restraints. These ingenious devices serve not only to bind him, but to continuously regenerate his corporeal form. Meaning it will be all but impossible to banish him while said restraints are in place, yes? Remove them, however, and we risk allowing an unfathomably powerful, and doubtless vengeful, Icon to run rampant. It seems we have no choice but to divide our forces. One team must locate the controls to Sephiroth's shackles and disable them, while the other stands ready to destroy him at the moment of his awakening. Most succinct assessment, Mistress Kryl. While I was aware that the Echo provided you with uncanny insight, I did not expect you to intuit the core of my strategy quite so swiftly. Ha! If only my gift offered such detailed analysis, which is to say, it doesn't. I merely took it upon myself to learn as much about the Triad's imprisonment as I could before coming here. It'll be Ira and I, after all, who enter the Icon's den. Indeed, given the nature of our adversary, none save those under the aegis of the Echo should be permitted to enter the containment facility. The risk of primal influence is too great. Well, that's that settled. Then, I will disable the restraints, and Ira and his gifted adventurer friends will welcome Sephiroth back into the waking world. Better that than the other way around, I'd say, considering our respective fields of expertise and, of course, my diminutive stature. Oh, she's not going to let you live that one down. Right. It's time I had a little chat with the doorkeeper over there. Blip activating verification systems, lifting access restriction to Triad control. I had no idea the Baldesion curriculum was so comprehensive. When we locate the controls for Sephiroth's restraints, I shall gladly leave their operation to you. When we locate the controls, mayhap my words were unclear, only those blessed with the Echo may safely enter the facility. Your concern for my sanity is touching, but unnecessary. Suffice it to say, I am in no danger of falling under the Icon's sway. Well, that's strange. Blip bloop warning. Verification systems detect multiple unauthorized vessels entering restricted airspace. Security systems engaging intruders. The Garleans. Come, Urianger, we must keep the Imperials occupied. We too should be on our way. Gods, I would be lying if I said I wasn't slightly terrified, but I can't very well leave every deadly task to you scions. According to the history, Sephiroth was immense in both size and strength, mighty enough to rout even the implacable armies of the Alligans, and that more than once. To cut a long story short, we have to get this right. I shall do my best not to wake the Icon up too much. As my grandfather always used to say of certain little monsters, get them up and get them moving while their brains are still abed. Alright, Containment Bay S1T7 now accessible. Alright, so Dick, I have a plan. I want to run Thok S Thok and the Limitless Blue before oh hello. Yeah, I want to do those two before we head on to Containment Bay, because it feels like that's what we're supposed to do anyway.
Okay.
So, how you feel about that?
I'm good with any way that you feel is good.
Alright. Trials, Heaven's Word, Limitless Blue Extreme. Oh, I gotta make sure that we're undersized party. Confirm. Limitless Blue. Join. Hey, I wrote an alternate universe version of you. Roar.
That's a lot nicer too.
Yeah. Get ready, everyone. Here it comes. I'm not sure if I was supposed to do that, but... Dragon killers are readied. Dragon killers are readied. You got this one. Oh, and that one too. All right. Cool. The ground is shaking so much, they're doing road work outside.
Oh yeah.
Fucking hell. This is a little more difficult than I expected it to be. I'm about to be downed. Yeah, I'm down.
So I'm fucked then.
Huh. This is a lot more difficult than I expected.
It doesn't help that my gameplay is off because of the vibrations.
Alright, what do we have to do to get this started? Here it comes. Oh, lolly ho! Are we missing something?
What do you mean?
Like, I forget what this Magitech field generator is supposed to do.
I don't remember.
The dragon killers are ready. Fuck! So close! There we go, one down.
Two down.
It keeps Xiling from getting destroyed when he rams it. Okay. God damn, alright. Damn it, we've lost the generator. All right. Come on, ready the dragon killers already. There we go. How many rounds of this are there? 2 or 3?
I think 2.
Hope 2. Yo, what the fuck? God damn it, we were so close.
Fuck.
We were so fucking close. Alright, at least our stats went up by 5%.
Yeah.
Oh, he began to shudder. We had to get off at that time.
All right.
Yeah. I didn't notice he shook, and I was wondering if that was something that needs to be, like, addressed. But
I guess it does.
alright, dragon killers are ready. There's one. That's a two. Alright, I take the blue one. You got the green one.
Yep. Whoa, what the fuck?
Did it get you?
I got blown off.
The edge?
Yeah.
Okay, well. Alright. I guess we gotta be careful for the tornadoes. I didn't know that it could blow you off the stage. I knew it
I
through.
wasn't even in one of the tornadoes.
Alright, so jumping doesn't alleviate that status. Alright. Cretacean Rage. Don't mind if I do. Or Cetacean Rage. Dragon Killer time. Come on, big boy. I try to do this solo so I feel your pain. Oof! That sounds rough. Watch out for the tornado.
Rocco ate me.
It ate you, okay. Alright.
We need a healer up in here.
Hey, Kenku Rogue, you feeling up for, three-manning this? Dragon killers are readied. Huh! Run, 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 run. Ah! No! Dodge these. Bismarck disables the dragon killers. Fuck!
You got this, man.
Your roommate's playing on your system? Ah, okay. Come on, come on, come on. There's one. I just gotta take the hit. Fuck! This is much easier with a full queue.
Yeah.
But I don't want to wait for Q.
So, is Shaldman still here?
I'm not sure.
Cause like he's a really good healer too. And oh, isn't he like max level at everything?
I'm unsure. I got both of them!
Yay! Get off!
Yep, got it. I gotta survive one more time.
You got this, man.
It's not looking too hot.
I can win this shit.
That hardly does anything. Dragon Killer. Fuck!
Fuck.
I'm not gonna survive another round. Unless by some miracle I do. God, fuck! Come on, come on, come on! Sprint, 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 sprint! Ah! Oh my god, are we gonna do it?
Yes, you are.
Okay, let's do this! Ah! Come on, come on! Fuck yeah! Let's go!
You did it, man!
Oh my god! Oh, my heart. Whew!
Okay.
A machinist's arm.
And neither of us are machinists.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna fucking mount farm for that right now.
Yeah, nah. That one was a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Whoa.
Imagine what the other ones are gonna be like.
Honestly, let's see what Thok is like.
Oh god. I'm scared. Then again, he was kind of easy. But this is the extreme one, so...
Yeah.
Mayo's a little scared, and he's laying little bricks.
Thanks, Kenku. Oh, I feel like I can do anything now, like... I forgot that this guy has voice lines. Make sure you kill all the butterflies. Got it.
Fuck. Shit.
Don't cross over! Fuck.
I want my mommy.
You got this.
The fuck?
Whoa. Okay, now you can fall off the edge. Shit. This fight is so epic. We do some pretty good deeps on him, honestly.
Oh yeah.
Rejoice.
Nope, 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 nope. Ooh, ow.
Fuck, I got hit by every single one of those.
Oh yeah. No, you got this. Or not.
I am hyper focusing on this right now.
Wait, does this fucker have regen?
I'm not sure.
Cause he's regen-y, man.
Woo! Let's go!
Hey, you did it!
The sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
And
Whew.
man's a useless piece of shit.
Alright, treasure coffer, what have you to offer? Rogue's Arm, Hive Chris. Don't need that.
And a fated orchestrion roll.
The hand that gives the rose, yes.
I'll take that one.
I greeted that one too. Alright.
I needed it.
Alright, let's see. Let's go turn these in, because we have to turn these in.
We have one more.
Oh, yeah, we gotta do the containment bay.
Yeah. And then we can just spam turn them in.
Join.
Yes. Watch this one be the easiest out of them.
I don't know, maybe. Oh shit.
Disabling Sephiroth's restraints now. Good luck.
Thanks, Cryle.
Thank you, Farrell, the cute Lalafell.
Oh my god. That looks like Michael Bay Transformers, except natural looking. It's weird.
Oh god, no.
Oh my god. We're doing jack shit damage right now. This is scary.
Back.
He's grabbing at me. Stranger danger.
He's looking at me funny.
Woo! I'm loving the music though. Patience and penance from Ellie. Oh shit. He's been holding out. He's been holding on to this nut for centuries. Whoa.
And
Oh,
there's this nut.
There's his nut. I hope it grants him some clarity. Oh! Whoa! Oh, you almost got crushed, bro.
Almost, I did.
You went between his pinky and his You went between his pinky and ring finger, at least as far as I saw. Oh! Yo!
What's up with this spread, man? Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Were you standing in one of his palms?
No. My move, one of my moves just yeeted me off.
Oh. Kenku here says we haven't even seen his final form yet.
Fuck. Well, you got this.
Do I? Do I really?
You did. You got the other two. I helped you get him down to less than 40% of his health.
You did? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? There it is.
Wait, this is his final form? Kind of looks like his second form.
Why does this kind of give me, like, the vocals kind of give me Slipknot vibes a little bit?
Surprise! Slipknot wrote the music.
Fuck, I was so close! He's so tiny now. Alright, we got a 5% stat boost now.
That was quick.
What do you mean that was quick? We get it every time we die to a boss, and we re-challenge it.
It's back, man.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Quit following me, fucking creep.
He's getting ready to yeet himself.
He needs to nut again.
At least he didn't wait 1,000 years this time.
This is what No Nut November does to a person right here. You gain strength, but at what cost?
Gaining 4 more limbs?
Limbs and wings and incredible cosmic power.
But man, does it leave a crick in the dick. Come at me, brah. You missed me. Oof.
That fucking transition though is sick as fuck.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck.
What the fuck?
One of his smash attacks caused me to slide off. I'm not a ranged thief.
You gotta step back from time to time though. You don't want to get his nut all over you.
What if I do?
Not this guy! Oh shit, okay, there it is.
He blew his load all over you.
Stack, 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 stack. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I fucking love this music though. Ba 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 ba. Just some like fucking what's it called? Phantom of the Opera vibes a bit.
I would love to hear it, but well, the road war is kind of well muting it out.
All right, squish me. Do it.
You got squashed.
Ooh, I almost saw you got bumped off the edge there.
Again. Woof! Even at the middle! Dude, how did I have more health than you?
I have no clue, but get onto the fucking pillar.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's what happens. He'll sweep you, and you have to be on that pillar to dodge it. There we go. Woo! We're killing it.
Surprise! He has a second health bar. Those are the bosses that I hate.
There's a cutscene, you're like, yeah, I beat it. And then it's just like, no, you didn't.
Surprise! You didn't.
You did it! I've seen you in action before, but never against anything that big. My legs kept telling me to run, but I just couldn't tear myself away. I don't think I blinked once during the whole battle. Me neither.
What's this blinking you speak of?
A hero tried and true. If only I had possessed such strength. Who the fuck are you anyway? Take off your goddamn mask. Y'shtola, this is Kryl. Icon eliminated. Oh, if only you could have seen it. Ira gave Sephiroth the mother of all rude awakenings. And your distraction...
The mask man is Alpha No.
And your distraction was perfect. We encountered not a single Imperial soldier. Yes, understood. Let's swap tails at the Rising Stones then. He is Groot! On our path to the controls... On our path to the control chamber, we discovered a number of dormant thralls. It would seem the machines that preserve their forms also hold them in a state of torpor. We need not fear them summoning their deity anew. In short, our work here is done. For the present, at least. Let's go home, shall we? We always seem to come back to Azislaw for one reason or another.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you know something's up. Oh, shit. Didn't we kick your ass before? Regula von Hydrus, your senses are sharp, young one. I am Regula von Hydrus of the Legatus of the 6th Legion, and it would seem that that damnable woman and her accomplice have led me a merry dance through the thickest of this infernal island's defenses. To think that I pursued them. I shall withdraw for now, my lesson learnt. I doubt it. You Garleans never learn. You covet the means to enslave primals, but in your headlong dash to control that which you do not understand, you show less wisdom than the very beast tribes that summoned them. I have no interest in crossing blades with children. Live, grow strong, and mayhap one day you will warrant my intention. Ooh, Get fucking Shrek'd, kid. Yes, I killed a tree. I looked back and you weren't there. Did something happen? Good job, you killed a tree. Not of consequence. I mistook a shadow for a man. Just what are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A longing for hope, an appetite for power, a lingering sense of regret. And do I detect a desire to test your strength against a certain hero? Is that what your gifts tell you? No, those are just wild guesses, but I wonder if some few of my words didn't strike close to the mark. Or mayhap more than a few. Yay, food's almost here. Good! Be at ease, Unukalhai. I have no supernatural ability to read minds. The echo simply allows me to comprehend, regardless of language, that which a fellow being would have me know. You need not mask your heart as you do your countenance. That was my performance, then. A ruse to uncover my true nature. I see I shall have to keep my wits about me. Alright, let's go turn these in.
Well, the thick around the clock and the Bismarck run has some fetch quests.
What? Okay.
You have to go to the heads of the beast tribes.
Yeah, I'm heading to the Okzundu one first.
I did too.
Yeah, I saw the teleport offer, so I took it. Storm clouds give way to sunlight, so hope returns to Zundu and clarity of vision to Sonu. Sonu sees Netherling for who he truly is. Netherling is bearer foretold. Once long ago, in the midst of a great battle with a tribe from the Nethers, a horrid wicked demon comes to feast on the bodies of the fallen. Manuk Manai, we name him. Manuk Manai, we decry him. For generations he hunts the Vanu Vanu, but this day we say no more. Greatest of our heroes climbs atop the beast's back, and with blades black as midnight she rips his eyes from his head, and casts them into the cloud sea. An hour of great need, eyes return to the Vanu. Look to their bearer for salvation, so she declares. So it comes to pass. And now Netherling's deeds we remember forevermore. I didn't get a fetch quest.
Well, you just have to talk to them.
Oh, that's a different one. That's always there. It's not a part of this this quest line.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and turn these in.
Yeah. Pretty much my what I call fetch quest is whether you have to get something or you have to talk to somebody before you can turn it in.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not the that's just a normal quest that you can find. Let's see. That's just a quest that you can find there whenever you explore there, so I'm not going to worry about that. I'm only worried about the quest that what's his name? Unukalai gave me.
Yep. Well, time to turn up all three in.
Click, click. Once more you have slain our ravening god. Your tribe must think you a great hunter indeed. Even the One Mind must begin to appreciate the folly of their wasteful summonings. But tell us, Great Hunter, how were you able to pass the seal? Did it simply melt away at the approach of your indomitable presence? Sure. A gemstone of fire and earth! There is something, a memory we have from the Overmind before we were cast out. A memory of the burning eye of Ravana. The Overmind has recollections of legends 100 generations old. Remember the tale of our god as he once was, an all-devouring beast whose eye was torn from him by an invading tribe. The Nath have sought to recover this lost relic for centuries, that it might be rejoined with Ravana reborn. But even were it found, it is said that only the most worthy of warriors can bear its searing touch. I now understand why the seal granted you passage. But tell us, Great Hunter, how came you by the eye? It was given to me. A youngling named Unu Kalhai. Your deed has returned many memories to the surface of our mind, but that name is not among them. To gift you with such a prize, he too must have thought you worthy. We thank you, Great Hunter. Too soon do our memories from the Overmind fade, but you have given us a new story to tell. Cool. I'm gonna accept your offer for Revenant's Toll here. That way I don't have to pay for it myself. Ha 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 ha.
It was like 355 gil.
Let's turn into Bismarck first. You needn't say a word. The etheric readings left no doubt. The Lord of the Mists is no more. For the time being, at least. After all, such beings have a rather troublesome tendency to return. Let us turn our attention to the Lord of the Hive, who in quiet meditation awaits your coming. Alright. Thok around the clock. And thus is the Lord of the Hive's essence returned unto the land. And thus the essence of Ravana joined that of the Lord of the Mists in its return unto the land. You have my gratitude, Warrior of Light. Without your valiant efforts, these primal terrors would have invited devastation on a cataclysmic scale. For unlike others of their ilk, Bismarck and Ravana both harbor the desire and the power to reach Azys Law. It is with dreadful certainty that I sense their intent to feed on the strength of the warring triad, and thereby amplify their own power by an order of magnitude. By what wisdom do I claim such certainty? I am gifted with, how shall I put this, an intimate knowledge of the primal mind. You are curious, I am sure, but you need not understand the nature of a power to use it, do you? It is much the same with the Echo, I imagine. Ah, the realm of Eorzea. Ever has it been a land embraced by gods? For weal or for woe, I should wonder. For the time being, I shall remain here in the Rising Stones and assist Urianger with his research into the icons. If you should require aught further of me, simply ask. Okay.
After you turn in the Boro, well, the 3, there's at least two more quests.
I think I'm gonna stop that there, though. I'm not gonna go into anything further. I've been streaming for 4 hours already.
Yeah, that's nothing.
So, Warrior of Light, how did it feel to strike down so great a foe? You must tell me more of the experience once our meeting with your colleagues is concluded. Through thine all-surpassing skill at arms, do we now take our first step in ridding this star of the warring triad's baleful presence. In such wise do we lessen the burden bequeathed unto us by the vainglory of Alleg. Know, however, that 2 icons which remain are thought equal in might to Sephiroth, and may yet exceed him. Ere thou proceed, I would counsel thee to marshal thy strength and give careful thought to thy preparation. Assuming the Garleans afford us the luxury of time, even now they grasp for the means to dominate primals, blind to the technology's potential for the calamity. My master taught me that the entity known as Sephiroth was this world's first sacred tree, elevated to godhood by the belief of its worshippers. There is no power more fearsome than that born of unconditional faith and unbending ideal. 'Tis plain your master found in you a willing student. Tell me, was it he who taught you of Allegan Technology's potential for calamity, or are those your own words? 'Twas but a figure of speech, nothing more. When last we met, I thought I caught a glimpse of the boy behind the mask, but it would seem your defenses are firmly back in place. Must you persist with this infuriating veil of secrecy? I, for one, would very much like to know who this master of yours is, among other things. As long as our purposes align, what matter my affiliation? It matters a great deal. I do not ask out of idle curiosity. If we are to fight as comrades, we need to be able to trust each other. On which note, I should apologize for my earlier trickery. It was merely an attempt to get to the heart of an enigmatic companion. Truth be told, I was rather glad you reacted as you did. No person of your age has any business being calm and aloof all of the time, much as you might wish to be. Anyway, we had best be off. Do send word if there are any further developments. A companion now, am I? Come on, buddy, show us what's under that mask, please! Come on!
Okay, so one of the quests is actually a duty
Okay.
and not a dungeon. And then of course I have to go down on Endor.
Alright, I think I'm gonna end this stream here. Oh, this has been quite the adventure. I'm gonna have to keep going on this. But I do thank you all for coming by. I appreciate you guys coming and watching the stream, even if it is later on. But, yeah, thank you for watching. I hope everybody here has a great rest of the day, rest of the week, rest of the month, rest of the year, and of course, a wonderfully great rest of your life.